We're going to start out throwing a micro crawl by Z-Man, and we're going to try and get some crappies as well. I don't know if either one's going to work. I don't know if the spot where we're fishing going to be, we're going to be catching them, but I'm going to try. Um, I feel like we're in a good area. I don't know why we wouldn't be. So we'll see what happens, y'all. Hopefully, some fish are gonna be biting. We're after crappies mostly, maybe some bass. You just never know. Um, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, you guys. Maybe we'll catch them. Maybe we won't. We got everything in the artillery we can throw at them. Getting a late start today. Today is my bug's birthday, so happy birthday to her. If she's watching, I doubt she is. She's too busy being a mom and stuff like that, so I doubt she's watching. But if she is, happy birthday to her. And so we're just gonna throw out there, see if there's any crappies, bass, trout. Be cool if we caught some trout. Caught a trout yesterday, which was really nice out there at Lake Billy. I think we can find some crappies in here. There's a bass. Oh, I missed him. He chasing my. It looked like he was eating it, but he must have not ate it because I missed him. Don't have to be out there too far. Don't look like to get these bass. They're usually in pretty close, no matter what time of. Well, unless it's like really cold, then it seems like they're not in so close. What's going on, ma? Moo, muth, something. Oh, hung up. Unhung. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully, we're gonna catch something for you guys. Hopefully, some crappies. What's going on, man? I've got two questions. What are your questions? Shoot, shoot, shoot. We want to know what your questions are. That that's either a fish or a rock. One of the two. Is it true we have to pay $10? Yeah, that's true. It's true. But I buy the 2-year park pass for. There's a fish. There's a fish. Woohoo! Largemouth. Woohoo! Largemouth. Yeah, $10 for a state park. But this weekend's been a free weekend of parking, so this weekend you ain't gotta pay. And then like next weekend it goes back to being $10. Yeah, baby. Z-Man Crow getting it done. Y'all. Whoops. Z-Man Crow. Largemouth bass. Prineville Reservoir. Woo! Let's go. So they're gonna think that I just pretty much hit the bank and now I'm working away from the bank. So they thinking something's over there on the bank. And thank you. I appreciate that. It was a nice looking largemouth. For sure, for sure. Been here for fishing for 4 minutes, got one fish. Should have had two, but I was too fast to set the hook on that one bite. I feel like I should be crappie fishing instead of bass fishing, but it is what it is. Oh, there's a fish. I didn't even bounce it. Didn't even have to bounce it. He's on there. Another largemouth. Bigger one too. Woo! Largemouth. Let's go, you guys. I don't know that he's bigger. He just looked like he was bigger. Now I got him up close and personal. He don't look so big. So much bigger. You guys go. Let's let it go. He got some good sharp teeth too. Hard top. What's going on? See if we can't get another one. When they're biting like that, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. down to this knee. What's going on? Well, that might have been a fish. You remind me as my grandpa, but my grandpa passed away. I'm sorry he passed away, but I guess that's probably a good thing if I remind you of him. There's another. I missed him. Huh. I thought I had another one, but I missed him. I'm fishing for crappie and bass. It just so happens the only thing biting right now is the bass, which is fine. I don't mind. Of course, I'm only throwing a right now. I'm only throwing a bass bait anyway, so kind of hard to catch crappie when you're fishing a bait that's too big for the mouth. They want to fish way out there. You never went fishing with your grandpa? I'm sorry about that. Thought that's what grandpas were for, was taking the grandkids fishing. Thought that's what they did. So we're at two largemouth, y'all. That's it. Two largemouth and nothing else. We are going to switch modes and do some crappie fishing at some point. At some point. For 2 years, it's $50 for 2 years. So it's cheaper to buy the 2 year pass than it is just to buy the daily thing. You save you some money if you buy the 2 year permit. So that's what I do. I just buy the permit, it's good for a couple years, and don't worry about it. I just got to remember to switch cars whenever I decide to take the other one, because I keep it in the truck if I'm using the truck, and I keep it in the car if I'm using the car. But sometimes I switch it up a little bit. I have to remember to switch it from each vehicle. I did that once this year already. I forgot to forgot to switch it, and then I went ahead and had to pay my $10 parking fee. So kind of that way though. I'd be embarrassed to catch that fish. Oh yeah, why is that? Why would you be embarrassed to catch that fish? Is what I want to know. Ain't nothing to be embarrassed about when you're catching a fish. They ain't got to be giants. Look at EPF, Extreme Philly Fishing. He don't never seem to fish for giants. He does catch giants from time to time, but he does a lot of micro fishing. Oh, I don't know if that was a bite or that was a rock. Couple more casts with the bass gear, and then we're going to switch gears to crappie. I want crappie. I want bass too, but I want crappies. If I wanted more bass, I'd go fish shallow water. I'm fishing areas where the crappies are going to be suspended, and I got to find that right zone, and I hope like heck they're biting. I know over at Ochco's they've been biting pretty good. Everybody's been ranting and raving about Ochco Reservoir. Everybody's like, "Ooh, it's so fire right now." And the last couple times I was there, it was pretty fire. Can't knock it because it has been fire. So, all right, maybe 2 more casts, and then we'll switch gears. Then we'll switch gears a little bit. It's so deep right here. It's going to take some guesstimation on what depth to find the crappies at. But once you find them, hopefully you can just pound that depth, and pound that depth, and catch them. They could be at 20 feet deep. They could be at 10 feet deep. You never really know until you find one. And then even if you find one, there's no guarantees there's going to be more at that depth. So you just got to keep going, keep going, keep going until you find them, and find some more. You guys. All I know is if you can't find them at one depth, you got to keep searching. It's taking forever for that crawl to get down to the bottom in this spot because it is really deep right here. Really, really deep. We didn't get the water we needed this year because we didn't have the snow or the rain. But it is what it is. I'm not going to complain none. The fish are still here, still catching them. And in November, when they have the elections, if we're not lucky, they're gonna keep us. They're gonna shut down the fishing in Oregon. So hopefully that's not gonna be the issue. Hopefully we'll get enough people out there voting to keep us fishing and hunting. They're saying it's cruelty to they're even trying to keep us from growing crops, plants for eating in Oregon because it's cruelty to plants. They call it Peace Act or something. I don't get it. But I think it's measure 28. They needed 117,000 people to get it on the ballot, and they got 120,000 people to vote for it. So we may not be fishing for too much longer. You know, that just don't make no stinking sense. What are you guys doing on your Sundays? There we go. There's a fish. There's a fish. Smallmouth. All right. Fish number 3. We got 2 largemouth, 1 smallmouth, and a partridge in a pear tree, y'all. Hey guys, go. Let's let it go, y'all. We're gonna make one more cast. One more cast, I think. And then we'll switch gears and go see if we can't catch some crappie. Fishing with Ferg, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Ah, it's whatever that was. I think that was a fish. Anyways, it felt like it. Maybe what? Maybe it's just that smalls. Let's go ahead and make one more cast out there. David! Yeah, I am a poacher, I guess. But it hadn't passed the law yet, so I ain't a poacher yet. Wait until they pass the laws. And then I might have to be a little bit. Um, I'll be one too. I just think it's crazy that they're trying to pass that law. It's just insane to think that that very well could be Measure 28, which is they call it the peace something or peace something or other. Is to keep people from hunting, fishing, and growing crops because it's cruelty to animals, it's cruelty to fish, and it's cruelty to uh to plants to eat plants. So everything that we consider food will be outlawed in the state of Oregon. So we're all going to starve to death in Oregon. What's up, El Vato? What's going on, man? So we're going to we're going to land up starving to death in the state of Oregon, you guys, according to the law. Yep, we won't be able to kill chickens, cows, uh, anything that's considered alive in the state of Oregon. We're not allowed. We won't be able to do that. So, if you guys want to eat chicken and beef, you guys are gonna have to vote no on that or whatever. However, they're gonna word it. You know, it is BS that they're trying to do it, but they got enough signatures to do it to try to put it on the ballot. So, we as people who like to eat beef and chicken and corn and tomatoes and strawberries and fish and stuff, we have to vote against that measure to ensure that we can eat in the state of Oregon. You know how insane that is? Think that they've got that on the ballot. Fishing for bass and gonna be crappie here in probably just a minute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to crappie now. I'm gonna start out with a gulp minnow, and then I'll switch to a to maybe a oh, what do they call those? Kitech, maybe a Kitech afterwards. I'm fishing for bass and trout. I said bass and trout or bass and crappie. Bass and crappie. It is a beautiful day for sure. I just think it's a little crazy to think that the things that we do for life is gonna possibly be outlawed after November. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I'm out here too. We're gonna go ahead and put on a gulp minnow and try and catch a crappie on a gulp minnow, and then we might try some uh Um, Kai Tech, and then maybe some crappie man jigs if we need to. We're just gonna see if we can't find them, and then hopefully catch them. They should be there. I don't see anybody catching any fish though, so they should be there. I like tacos too. A nice fish taco, crappie or bass or catfish tacos, trout tacos. All right, first cast with the gulp minnow. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see if we can find a crappie. And if we need to, we can always go to the old stand by the curly tail grub. That if we can't find them on the uh, Kitech and gulp minnow, I think we will though. I think we'll find them. That's possibly true. I've never really paid any attention to those studies, but you're probably right on that. Yeah, crop tubes work pretty good too, but I got plenty of other proven methods for catching fish, so I'll throw everything at them if I need to. If I need to. That's one thing about G-Man fishing, is we got a whole arsenal of everything, and we'll throw everything we can at them. Maybe we got some weeds out there, so I keep hitting something, and it don't feel like a fish. Maybe some moss or something we're hitting, because I keep pulling in some of that green hair. See some of that green hair. And we're just gonna fan cast the area until we find fish, or we determine there ain't no fish here and we decide to move. But I know there's fish here. It's just finding them and finding the right depth. Because you throw out there, you let your jig sink so far, and then you start working it in. Maybe I'm working it too slow. Maybe they want a constant moving instead of a bouncing motion, which is what I'm doing now. Maybe they want a cast and constant reel, but there's, oh, I come off. I missed him. And that felt like it could have been what I'm looking for. Maybe not. Maybe not. In which case, if I catch one there, I might throw a jig and a bobber out there and just hit that spot and see if there's a bunch more. I'm 51, fishing my whole life, yeah. Learn from father, yeah. Red, white, pearl, yeah. Bobber, yeah. Yeah, that generally does work. That generally does work. But so does a minnow imitation. A lot of what I throw is to try to imitate a minnow. And generally, if you can imitate a minnow with a crappie, or even a bass, or bluegill, or even a trout, they'll eat it a lot of times. Oops. My bad. I just made a big old mess of my line. Boo. All right. Let's see if we can figure it out. What's going on, Pear Coop? How you doing today? Yeah, that's one of the downsides. The fishing this area is there's not a lot of wood, not a lot of weeds, but the structure is the rocks, and that's key for this area. Is fishing all the rocks. You want to catch crappies where there ain't no timber, where there ain't no weeds? Find the big rocks. You'll find crappie. You'll find bass. Um, this is Oregon. So there's a lot of different variations that go into catching crappie. It's not just wood and weeds in the water. We don't catch like super monsters all the time, but we catch some decent ones out here. Definitely catch some decent crappies out here. Definitely catch some decent bass and some decent trout. Yeah, I'm letting it drop pretty far because I'm trying to find that area where they're at and just find it and then just keep working it. Might be one of those times where I just need to throw on a moving bait, throw it out there and let it sink and then start cranking it in and try different depths. Could be one of those times where I need to throw a bobber and a couple jigs out there and bounce it back to me. Who knows? Yeah, we've caught two largemouth and one smallmouth so far. So there's definitely been some fish caught today. Find you in a boat? They can be, yeah. I mean, the thing is Oregon is these are irrigation lakes, and so it depends on snow melt off and rain during the wet season and the snowy season. If we don't get that, the lakes don't fill up. So all the brush and stuff that would normally be under the water aren't under it because we didn't get enough snow. These lakes were never built for fishermen. They were built for what they were built for was irrigation for farms and stuff. So they weren't built for us fishermen. So they don't care if they shut us down from fishing or hunting or anything, because these places weren't meant for us. They were meant for farmers. And if they shut down us, they're going to shut down the farmers too, which makes no sense. Hello there, Rob. I think that's what it says. That's right. Most styles pucker up. You wanna put we got three large or two large mouth and one small mouth. If you want to put that up, Mo, we'll pin you. Sorry you didn't see them, but we did catch them. Sherwood, good luck. Thank you. What are you fishing for? Crappies, bass, trout. So far, it's been a lot of bass and not anything else, which is fine. I don't mind. Oh yeah, we got some decent duck hunt, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh come on, get real. One of my moderators want to delete that person. That's uncalled for. We ain't out here doing nothing wrong to these fish. You don't like what I'm doing, don't watch the channel, don't comment. We ain't doing nothing that God didn't give us the right to do. Put a carp underneath your arm and backstroke, huh? That's pretty funny. All you tree, well, I can't say you're a tree hugger because I don't know, but all those people saying we can't do this, we shouldn't be able to do that. Read your Bible once in a while. No fish in the puddle? Ah, I got you. Maybe not today. But maybe tomorrow the fish will be in the puddle. Thank you, Mo Styles. Appreciate it. People like that just it's irritating because I'm trying to be nice to people and I want everybody to get along and everything, but they go and do stuff like that. It's just irritating. Stuck at home today. There you go. There you go. Where's all the crappies at? Is what I want to know. They should be here. Yep, tasty animals. Exactly. Tasty. The good Lord blessed us with them. Let's bon appetit. Keyboard, yeah, that's true. Keyboard warrior is right. And hot grease. Yep, hot grease is right. Dinner, dinner, fish on the table. All right, let's switch things up a little bit. Kitech or the Goldman ain't doing so hot, so let's switch things up a little bit, you guys, and see if we can't make something happen. I'm still gonna have a Goldman out there, but I'm gonna put it on a float, you guys. I'm gonna start out at 4 feet, then I'm gonna go to 7 feet, and just keep adjusting until we find them. And we're gonna start using two rods now at this point. And we'll start out with two gold minnows on it, two different colors, so that we're trying multiple colors, and then we'll go from there. We're gonna throw a Kitech on the other rod. See if we can't get bit on a Kitech, y'all. Okay, double gold minnow rig going out, you guys. About 4 foot deep underneath the float. Well, that might be more like 5.5 feet, but we'll go with that. We'll go with that. And see if we can't find some fish, slowing it down some. All right, that's out. And we'll just let that bounce around out there. And then we'll start throwing a Kitech, guys. I did stop by the store to try to get some more Kitech today, but the store that I buy the 2-inch Kitechs was closed. So I didn't get any more Kitechs, but I should have plenty. I need to restock my um I need to restock them though. But I've had a hard time getting the store's never open when I'm in town. So hasn't been open. So but luckily for you guys, I got everything I could ever possibly probably need. Except for more than enough Kitech. But we'll go ahead and throw one on. Put it out there. See what happens. 2-inch paddle tail Kitech, you guys. We like the Ritz vegetable flavor. Well, you know, to make Ritz, you got to have vegetables or wheat or some kind of whatever to grow the materials to make Ritz crackers, David. And they want to stop us from growing food. Where's the beef is right. All right, so we'll go ahead and throw a Kitech out there as well. See if I can't get caught up on these comments here. In the hot grease, yeah, we have dominion over exactly dominion over all. Exactly. Beer batter. There you go. Did it. An article I read was about some people eating at McDonald's burger complaining about killing cows. Like what they exactly, Mo? I hear you. Eating at McDonald's, but complaining about killing cows for that hamburger. It's like what the frustrations sometimes, you guys. The frustrations. Somebody got deleted again. I love my moderators. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. I mean, what are they going to do if they stop hunting and fishing and then, okay, check this out. Then the animals get out of control. They start getting diseased. The fish get diseased because they get too many fish. Um, well, what are they going to do? I mean, what are they going to do? Yep, that's true. Don't like cow killing, but would eat the heck out of a Big Mac, huh? Can't have a Big Mac without cows. Can't have a chicken nugget without chicken. Can't have a Easter egg without a bunny. Yep, trying to make decoys illegal. That's exactly what they're doing. Trying to make them illegal. Why, I don't know. Because some guy decided that eating food was illegal. Looks like Pyramid Lake, yeah. No, it's not Pyramid Lake. It's It's a Prineville Reservoir in Central Oregon. Is what it is. Angus Burgers, yep. Most Albie hand servers. Oh, Albie's here, yeah. The man. Albie. What's going on, man? Wagyu, yeah. No decoy. There's a fish. There's a fish. There's a fish, y'all. There's a fish. We got one. We got one. Small milk. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Ah, ah. Beautiful, beautiful fish in a beautiful, beautiful state. Oh, yeah. Won't be a state much longer if they outlaw fishing and hunting and growing beef. There you guys go. Mm, that's one more for the good guys. Let's let it go. Well, Wagyu, yeah. They say the fish don't fry in the kitchen, the peas don't burn on the grill. It took a whole lot of cheering just to get up that hill. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a fish. There's another one. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. There's another one. Oh, yeah. Woo, let's go. That's why it's called G-Man fishing and not catching. Because I don't know how to catch them. I definitely know how to fish, though. Let's go. Add two more to the count total, please. Woohoo, two more smallmouth. Oh, yeah. G-Man fishing. Oh, yeah. Bison burger's pretty good, too, yeah. I like me a nice bison burger once in a while. Thank you there, Mo. Appreciate it. I may make a move here in just a few minutes because I ain't getting no crappie bites. What is Wagyu? It's a really expensive beef, from what I understand, that only the wealthy people can afford. And if you're not wealthy and you buy it, well, it's going to cost you more than your house payment, probably, from what I understand. More than your house payment. That's Wagyu for you. So, Albie, I know how you like to cook like when you were in the military. Don't you can't cook like that if you're serving Wagyu. That Wagyu, man, ooh, that's supposed to be like cream of the crop. That's what they say, anyways. I've never had Wagyu. Maybe I need to buy some Wagyu. Try it out. Oh, there's a fish. Nope, that's a rock. I thought that was a fish. I might have to walk over there and go get it. All snaggle toothed up. All right, you guys. I'm gonna walk over that way. See if I can't get my stuff on home. I'll be back. Don't know where the crappies are though. Don't know. Crappies just aren't cooperating today. So far. That's the good luck part. What do you mean by that? It's hard to see all these comments. Check the account balance to. Some people can't catch a cold. Damn. Not going to catch anything with a kid hollering like that either. Well, I disagree with you. You can catch fish even with yelling kids. I had my kids for ever throwing rocks and stuff when I was fishing. When they was growing up, they constantly throwing rocks in the river or the lake, and I still caught fish. Did the wife show up in the thing? I can't tell. It's hard to read right now. Did she jump in there? I guess. Yeah, I guess she did, huh? I can't really see because of the lighting on the phone. You guys. I'm eating coast time, getting ready this evening back to that 90% of the fishermen got you. 10% of fishermen got you. Oh, 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 oh. Finally had a bite on the float rig, and I wasn't even ready. I was too busy dealing with the um Kitech. Finally had a bite. Well, let's see what happens. It's still colder here. What's going on? Chilling with David. What's going on? Yeah, it is free fishing weekend. That's for sure. A little bit harder to got my own line. No, I don't. Just hanging out. Yeah, I'm just hanging out too, trying to catch a crappie or anything that wants to bite. But so far, it's been all bass, smallmouth, largemouth, everything in between. I might need to make a move or something, or make a adjustment on my float, and maybe get a. It might make a difference on catching more fish or not. I don't know. I think I'll make that adjustment on the float rod right now. I have had one bite on it, but not enough to make me want to stay at 5.5 feet deep. About 7 feet now. All right, 7 feet coming right up, 7.5 feet, something like that. Give myself more of a depth option by changing it. Yeah, no, the parking was free. The fee was the parks were free too this weekend. Mo didn't have to pay that either. Not very deep. I mean, if it didn't have all this slime and stuff, would probably be able to see 6 or 7 feet deep. But it's got all this green slime, so I can't see nearly as far as I would be able to. If it wasn't for all that. No, no walleye or pike in Oregon. Well, they do have walleye in the Columbia River, but as far as I know, that's the only place. Could have them in the Willamette too, for all I know. Oh yeah, fishing the ocean, crabbing, and nice. I need to learn how to surf fish. I need to learn how to catch some fish in the surf. I've never done that before. I guess they fish for surf perch or something in the surf. Visibility would be a lot deeper if I didn't have all this green muck floating around. Yeah, I don't know the water temps either. Oh, excuse me. I might try one more bait before I leave this area. I won't leave this area completely, but I'll move either to the left or to the right. Starting to think maybe I should have went over to Ochco today instead, or Crane, which I was a lot closer to Crane than I was Prineville this morning, and just decided to come here, see if I couldn't get a crappie or two. But so far, it's just been smallie and largies. And there's a fish, crappie. All right, finally got a crappie. That's a jumbo too. Wow, look at the size of that one, you guys. That's a big one. Finally got a crappie. Took all day, but I finally got one. Finally got one. Oh, hold still, buddy. I haven't decided if I'm going to let you go or put you in a bucket. Probably should just let you go. Probably should just let you go, but I mean, look at the size of that crappie, guys. I mean, that's a nice crappie no matter where you're at. Beautiful fish. I think I'll let this one go. It's the first one of the day. Who knows? If we start catching them, we might start keeping them. May not. Let's let it go, y'all. Woohoo, crappie! Let's go. Ah, thank you, Mo Styles. I will pin you. I'm using a Kitech. Is what I'm using when I caught that crappie. Uh, I've caught fish on the Kitech and the Z-Man Crawl so far today. So, and fishing the areas where I thought they'd be, but finally got one. Just took a little bit longer than I thought it would to get a fish. A little bit longer than I thought it would. That's the thing about it is if you know the area and you know they're there, sometimes you just gotta keep hitting the area until you get one. Finally got one and I'm happy. Even if I didn't get one, I was still happy because I got a bunch of bass so far this morning. But when you get those species you're targeting, as well as the bass. What do you mean? Don't tell G-Man? Is there somebody nobody's telling me, or I just ain't ready yet? I better go back because the wife said, "Don't tell G-Man." So that means I need to go back and see what it was. We did get we did get the monetized sign this week, and then we turned it down, as usual. For whatever reason, the G-Man keeps turning down their monetization on YouTube. Why he would do something so stupid, I don't know, but maybe he's just not that smart to earn money off of YouTube. Or maybe he just don't want YouTube commercials in his videos. One of the two. G-Man's kind of particular about not having commercials in his videos. Maybe someday he'll decide to let him put them in there, but not on this day. He's not. What's up, Jan? JC? I'm trying to figure out what the reason I'll be like smoke for. Well, you smoke. Oh, is that what it is? Most smoking cigars? Is that what it is? Is that why you like her, Albie? I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I like a cigar once in a while too. Nothing wrong with a cigar once in a while. Just not all the time because it mess up my lungs, and I don't want my lungs all tore up because of the smoke. Yeah, I like Mo no matter what too. She a good cat. She a cool cat. That's for sure. Mo's one of those people that keep a chat going. David as well. Albie. We got us as a crappie today, y'all. I knew we'd get one. I thought we'd have more by now. You smoked them well fishing? I smoked one on my birthday weekend. JC came along and helped me land that fish, so I smoked one of his cigars he had. He said he quit smoking cigarettes and he had these cigars. I'm like, can I have one of those? Like, here you go, brother. I smoked one of his cigars. Yeah, I can't wait for cats either, man. Because I'm a cool cat. I got to go catch me some cats. Yep. Yeah, I'd be laughing too, Albie. I wouldn't get no fishing done on. I don't even think I'd get a pole casted in there, Albie. Be totally honest with you. You definitely made it a point that use the life of the party, and I like the life of the party. One of these days, though, we need to we definitely need to do a serious trip though, where we get everybody together, the whole gang together, and we just have one fun weekend or a week or something like that. By the way, y'all, I didn't get that job. I didn't get the promotion, y'all, at work. I know you like people smiling. So do I. That's why I'm always acting the way I act on a live stream. trying to make people laugh and have a good time. And then people look at me and say, "Shut up, you ain't funny." I'm like, "All right then," and then I shut up for sure. Oh, I missed him. He'll be yourself, and everybody else like you for sure. Albie, when you gonna do chumming it up with fishy things, man? You should do that, man. Fishy things. He's a cool cat. He would like to have you on his channel. Man, we'd be laughing for hours. You guys would never get off a live stream then. We'd be like, "Yep, chumming it up with Albie." Fishy things just had old Superfly on his channel the other day. That was pretty cool. You would need stitches. Why would you need stitches? Oh, there's a bite. Got him, got him. All right, all right, all right. Nice little smallmouth, y'all. On the gold miller rig, y'all. Underneath the float. Heck yeah. Took long enough, but we got one. On the float rig. We've had 2 bites on the float rigs. We finally got one fish on the float rig. There you guys go. Let's kiss it and let it go, y'all. There you go. Down. I'm gonna throw it so far out there this time. I want to fish a little bit closer in with that one this time. Just for argument's sake, y'all. Just for argument's sake. Thank you. I will update that, Mo. I wonder if color got anything to do with why I'm not catching more fish today. Could be all this green hair that I keep catching on my hook. It would be chumming it up with Albie. It would be laughing it up with Albie. That's very true, Albie. I seriously think you should hit him up though. Say you wanna do that segment with him, man. Cause I think that'd be a fun segment. Then you could tell all your old Navy stories and everything. Make everybody laugh. Yeah, the chat would be rolling. Albie would just hit him up and say, "Hey, let's do the chumming it up, laughing style for sure." Someday I can see fishy things getting so big, man. Everybody from addicted to the those cats in the Guggen Squad, and everybody be wanting to be on his show. I mean, there are a lot of people already want to be on his show, but I can see even more people want to be on his show. Kentucky something or other. You know how to trap a polar bear? Drill holes in the ice, spread peas around the hole. When it takes a pea, kick it in the ice hole. I don't know about that, man. That's like, I mean, you can make that funny if you think that's funny, but there's a fish. There's a fish. Kind of distracted. Oh, that's a big one too. That's a big one. Wow, that's a big one. I might have to go down there to land him. He biggest one of the day so far. You guys see that splashing around down there? That's a good fish, y'all. That a good fish for sure. It ain't a giant by any means, but it's a good fish, y'all. Biggest fish of the day. Boy, if I was gonna eat a bass, that'd be the one I'd be wanting to eat. Check that out, you guys. Nice little 3/4 pound a pound. I wouldn't say any bigger than that, but hey, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty nice little bass, y'all. We're gonna let this fella go. Let's let it go, y'all. And it gone. Let's get another one, y'all. Somebody want to update the count? Release. Be different. Cracking up. Yeah. Release the grease, man. That's a good guy right there. If that's what you talk about, Abby. Release a good guy. Dancing fish, yeah. Maybe. Somebody want to update that count though? There's another fish right there. There's another one. Another smallmouth. Slowing it down, catching some more fish that way. Y'all. I don't know how many we're up to now, but we up to a good number. The guys go one. Whoa. We didn't hit the rock. Nice. We kept him from hitting the rock, y'all. Bo. Oh, okay. You got it. You got it, Mo. My bad. There's a fish right there. I didn't even do nothing. Oh, come on. No. What the? I can't believe he done went come off. I ain't complaining if they biting though. Nah, Albie he ain't gonna go no catfishing with me. He too busy living it up in Illinois where they don't have to worry about him cutting them off from fishing like they do here in Oregon. They trying to keep us from fishing here. Adventure Viking, huh? First time I don't know if I've ever seen you in my chat before. Have I? Good to see you in the chat though. If I ain't never seen you in the chat before. I need to relocate that float rod. No. We relocated it, y'all. I surf. Oh, you surf the fishing live streams and give likes. Don't always talk. I got you. I got you. Well, that's cool that you at least said hi today. That's always good. I wouldn't get no catfishing done if you went fishing with me, Albie. I'll be too busy rolling the gut. I'll be like, nah, he ain't gonna fish. He ain't fishing this weekend. I'm gonna make him roll gut to where he can't never get no fish caught. That means no fried fish, just a good time. Oh, I missed him. There we go. There we go. I think I found a school now. Nah, there's a school of bass. There's another bass, y'all. Another smallmouth. A smallmouth. I'll take 500 smallmouth any day of the week. There you go. They all seem to be over there off that point, though. I keep casting that, though. That's where every one of my fish, except for one, come from is off that point today. Somebody want to add one more smiley to that number? Thank you, Mo. Trust me, I'd like for Albie to go fishing with me. One of these days, I'll have to go out there and visit him out there in Illinois. All right, man. We'll see you next time. Oh, you got one? You got one? Oh, dang, bro. That's just sad. Yeah, I seen it. That's one. You got one? You got one? Oh, dang. Yeah. A lot of bass biting right now. That point that out in front of you that I've been casting to, that's where I caught all my fish so far today, except for one. You been catching any crappie out here? Oh, yeah. Ochiko, yeah. I missed him. Yeah, I've been catching a bunch out there at Ochiko too. But we were catching a lot of crappies out here too, though. Earlier, earlier they were like I don't know. Last time I was out here, we caught like 130, and I hadn't been back since. Now, right in this area, we fishing today. That's why I'm fishing the way I am. Is I'm casting to that point where you were fishing off of right there, because that's where all them crappies been. It's right in this area. Yeah. Yeah, if you can find them, I mean, I think it's about finding the right depth right now because they should still be there because it's plenty deep. It's just finding the right depth and getting them to bite, you know. Because I've caught one crappie today, and I figured I should have had 30 crappie by now, but all I've got is one. Uh, yeah, out there at Ochco. Last time I was out there, I caught 130 120 crappie by myself. Last time I was out there at Ochco. And between everybody that was there's probably 400 of them caught. There's a fish. There's a fish. Oh, another crappie. You want this crappie, bro? Oh, that's another big one right there. Another big one. All right. Well, I can put him in my basket for now. I can put him in my basket for now. I'll just start putting him in basket, and then when you're ready to leave, I can just give them to you. Yeah, you're welcome, man. My wife told me not to bring any more fish home until we get cleaned out. Well, I'm casting in between us is where I'm finding them. Well, they right out in front of you because that's where I've caught on my crappie this morning. See, just if I can, I'm all wrapped up around my tip of my. But I'm just throwing right out there. Well, that's what I'm using I'm using a jig. Well, I got a bobber on this other rod, but this one because I like the casting reel while the other one's just bouncing, you know. So trust me, a float rig's the perfect way to do it. But like me, I always got to have something because I get too bored, so I got to be casting and reeling, you know. There's another one. That ain't no crappie though. That's a bass, little bitty bass. That's two crappies today, y'all. You want to update that? Just hadn't been many crappie today is all. I just hadn't found a big school yet, but they there. It's just right depth, y'all. See, like right in between us, you know, should be good to go if you can find them. Maybe try different depths sometime, you know. Thank you, Mo, for updating the count. I'm live streaming right now. I'm a YouTuber. All that slime, all that green hair. Yeah, right out there is about where they've been biting at. You know, I'm just casting out there, letting it sink, and then start working it in. Do you think it's green water because upstream or downstream? Not. I just think it's the algae bloom right now, David. Is why it's all green. Because even at Lake Billy, the color of the water there is green because of the algae bloom. The algae blooms are nothing to mess with. Uh, David. Mm. And the words of Matt Money Maker. There's a Sasquatch up there. Albie, you too much, brother, too much. Oh, there went a nice fish way out there. Too bad that fish ain't biting. Dan Hamill, what's going on? Nah, no 10 pounders, just beautiful little ones, you know, mixed in with some crappie. No monsters today so far. Looks like glass. Yeah, it's pretty calm out today. Mostly eight. I was being watched old episodes few nights ago. Got you, got you. He was he uses yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I'm using a Kitech swim 2-inch swim jig. What I'm using right now. Georgia, Washington, and Oregon. Oh yeah. I can't complain, you guys. I mean, It ain't been like fire with crappies, but at least I caught a couple anyways today. Catching a bunch of bass though. I kind of would like to catch more crappie though, y'all. River front, what's going on? You're the Bigfoot patchy ahead. You're the Bigfoot, huh? Got you, got you. Oh, I missed him. Missed him. That's all right. I gotta throw that float rig out though. For real. I don't want to hit his line. I want to cast out there, but I don't want to hit his line. We good? I missed your line, right? All right. You're the Bigfoot. Glad to meet you, Mr. Bigfoot. River just subbed, liked, and commented on one of your. Well, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that, y'all. Oh, there. Did I get him? I think I got him. I think I got him. If he is, he's small. Mm, I missed him. That's hard business when they're biting to get them. But we're getting bit. That's all that matters. We're getting bit. Throw it back at her. So you can't get bit again. It might be too early in the day for the crappies, y'all. Might have to wait until it cool down a little bit or the sun go down a little bit. I don't know. But I ain't gonna want to stay that late because I got a long travel home. I won't be staying that late. All right, I'll put him back then if you don't want him. You're welcome. I see boat wakes. Yeah, there are a lot of boat wakes. Time for um Mo. Hey, hope you doing. I missed whatever that was. Oh, is Redmond in the chat? Oh, he is. What's going on, Redmond? Oh, they want to bite. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on, you guys. Another smallmouth, y'all. There you guys go. The smallmouth. Come on. Get out that. Oh, hooked him in the hard part of the mouth. Yo. Oh, hard part of the mouth, y'all. Hard part. All right, we got him on hook, y'all. Going back in the water. Guys, back out there. See if we can get another one, y'all. Back out there. Oh, there's a fish right there, y'all. Somebody want to? Whoop! That one got away. We can't count that one. Got you. Got you. Gonna put that up there. Thank you, Mo. Just keep on fishing. Glad y'all could join us. Why was he shooting some video up in Washington or something, David? I know his brother from Washington. He from Washington, but he generally don't shoot from Washington too much. Releases in the chat. The vision is so terrible on the phone right now. What's up, Ting Ting? Is Release in the chat? He is in the chat. What up, Release? I'm sorry I ain't seen you in there. Larry, I'm sorry I ain't seen you in there either. It's just the lighting on the thing so terrible. I can't always see who all in the chat. He moving to Illinois? Well, if he moving to Illinois, that means me and Mrs. G need to move to Illinois too, and we can just have a big old party over there with Albie. Then y'all. And then we'll have to pack Mo up and David up and take them with us to Illinois. Yeah, I know, right? Albie gonna be having a full crib until we all get houses over there. Ain't none of you suckers moving in with me. We'll be like, come on, Albie, be a buddy. Let us move in with you until we get a place. We would have a ball. We would. There's a fish right there. There, fish. Another bass, y'all. Woo! Another bass. Let it go. It's too small. Mm. Let it go, y'all. We would release the grease if it's big enough, but it ain't big enough. Mm. Tink tink, you but no thank. You said thank. Oh, my bad. Thank you, but no thanks. You live. You I've been there a couple times. It was okay, but on the farms by the corn, but they got some bad law. Got you, David. Sean, what's going on? I was watching your videos. You was fishing on the Columbia River. Sturgeon, yeah, we did. Nice catch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I wanted to ask you if you ever tried fishing for northern pike minnow. Yeah, I caught some northern pike. I caught some northern pike minnow. I caught a couple of them yesterday and on Wednesday. But I wasn't out lake. I wasn't out on the Columbia River. I was fishing Lake Billy when I caught them. Um, I actually was fishing for pike minnow for bait for a minute on the Columbia River because I like to use them for fresh bait because you can cut them up and use them for bait, and they work pretty good for sturgeon. Oh yeah, he was the human slugging in today's. Got you. In there, everyone have a great day. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you for updating that, Mo. I'll pin that real quick. Uh, y'all farmers saving it hard. See y'all, Red. When you going fishing again, Red? You be alive if you go tomorrow. Right? Take care. Yeah, take care, Red. Glad you dropped in and said hi. Anyways, well, it's supposed to rain the next couple of days here. And well in Warm Springs, anyways. It's supposed to rain for like 3 days, but I don't know that it'll rain much down there. But it's supposed to rain anyways. The bite for the crappie been slow today, but the bass been biting pretty good, y'all. I ain't gonna complain about a bass kind of day, but when I'm throwing all crappie jigs and crappie gear and I'm just catching bass, that ain't no fun. Well, I mean it's fun, but it ain't what I meant to do. Jay Fishing, what's going on? Glad you could join us this morning or afternoon. Been a good day of fishing though, y'all. Definitely been a good day. Number wise, been pretty good, pretty good. Can you be a mod? Fishing with Daniel. I don't know. Have you been in my channel long enough to be a mod? Because I mean, you gotta have stand. I gotta have a standard of who's a mod in the channel. You know. I mean, I like to moderate everybody, but I can't do that because I gotta you gotta be in for a certain amount of time before I moderate people. Got you. Well, you keep showing up long enough, you may end up being a moderator. And at least you on enough to say no. Ain't been in very often. Some people just want that moderation so bad that they be like, "Oh yeah, I've been in a long time. I just, you don't see me much." And it's like, "Nah, man, I gotta see you in there for a minute. Forget mod, sad." Mo must be cooking supper. I smell baked chicken. She must be. Can you keep it up with the fish counts and apply Mo styles for you? Mo, she got the style. That's why she Mo style. Yeah. What am I using for bait? I'm using a 2-inch Kitech, and then I'm also using two 1-inch gold minnows. So that's what I'm using for fishing today. 2-inch Kitech is fire for all species. It seems like it don't matter what it is, they seem to eat it. I've caught most of my fish on that today. I caught a few on the crawl. I caught a few on the um oh on the gulp minnows, but most of them on the Kitech. Gotta be catching more crappies on the float rig, but I ain't caught no crappies on the float rig today. Everything been on the all been on a Kitech, 2-inch Kitech. Fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on. That feels like a better fish than I thought it would. Oh, nice bass, nice smallmouth, nice smallmouth. Yeah, it ain't giant, but it's nice on the gulp minnow. Yeah, yeah. Ripping them lips, ripping those lips, kissing them, and releasing them, y'all. Let's let it go, y'all. And then we bag out there, bag out there. Trying to get another one. somebody want to update the numbers, we will. I'm gonna make beef for fajitas here in a bit. Got you. Ooh, I'm going over to Moe's for some beef fajitas. Wife, if you ain't got nothing planned, make me some beef fajitas. I'll eat some beef fajitas. Mo done went and made me hungry. Some fajitas. Done smoking your ciggy, huh? East Indian food tonight? Nice. Heck yeah, I'll take that. We'll have some fajitas maybe another night then, I guess. Thanks for the idea, but we having some Indian food today. All right. I'll take East Indian food any day of the week. Thank you for updating that, Mo. Appreciate that. You left Anus on his head. I don't think so. I don't think so, Albie. You funny. uh, she might be. She might be cooking some Indian food. You never know. It wouldn't be the first time she cooked it. My wife, a good cook. She know how to straight up slay it in the kitchen. She she's a fish food cooking chef if I ever did have one. Y'all ever want to have a good dinner? Y'all call me up, come over. I'll have the wife cook you some good food. She'll look at me, slap me over the head, and say, "You cook it," and I'll be up the creek with a paddle. But at least I can say, come over. Uh, Alpha, what's going on? They was like, LOL. Nah, though, my wife, she a good cook. She cook a lot of different things. Whether it be her traditional native foods or the East Indian food or the Hispanic foods or anything really. I mean, she pretty good at it. She a student of the game when it comes to cooking. She a true student. Unlike me, I ain't a student of nothing but fishing. If it ain't fishing, I ain't trying to study it. Yep, totally different. Because Indian food, East Indian food, is a lot more spicy than Native American food. That Native American food's kind of bland. They don't season nothing up. They be like, eat this longhouse food. It ain't got no salt. It ain't got no pepper. It ain't got no chili peppers. It ain't got no barbecue sauce on it. It ain't got nothing. All you're getting is a dry piece of fish, maybe some dry potatoes boiled potatoes. You ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting no flavor. And a wife. Now, my wife know how to cook with flavors though. She ain't doing that traditional cooking. She do that all kind of fishing or all that kind of cooking where you got all kind of flavor. I figured my wife would be like, "Oh, thank you for the compliment." She ain't thanking me for no compliments. Normally, if I compliment her, she like, "Oh, thank you," and I'm like, "You're welcome," cause she that good. Elegant place for dinner, Albie. Nice. Was it good? Yeah, cinnamon and fry bread. That's what they call it. Elephant ear, though. They don't call that fry bread. They call that elephant ear. Put cinnamon on your fry bread. Call it an elephant ear. Thank you. Appreciate that. Baby back ribs, and I had a baked Canadian salmon, huh? Could have used a little more seasoning, huh? It was in the dough. I got you. I got you. But yeah, my wife, she a good cook though. She man, I love it when she cook. She make those taste buds pop. Oh yeah, against their religion to kill beef, so they can't eat deer, elk, or buffalo, huh? Who that? Was that the Indian food? Indian people? Boy, it haven't been a minute since I caught a fish. I want to get his line. Yeah, man, that deer meat, that's some good stuff though. That elk meat, that's some good stuff too. Man, my wife must not be listening to nobody. She ain't saying nothing. I want to try some shark. That would be cool. I think I have tried shark. To be honest with y'all, can't say for sure, but I think I have tried shark. I ain't never caught no shark, but I think I have tried it. I need to go catch me a shark though, for real, y'all. Think that'd be fun catching a great big old great white, filleting it up and throwing it on the table. Of course, I might get in trouble if I did that. I think it's against the law to kill a great white, but I guess I'll find out when I go catch one. I guess. Yeah, they kind of are, I believe. But I don't eat sturgeon either, though. I just catch them, kiss them, and release them. Sturgeon's a fun fish to catch, though, for real. Yeah, I imagine they do taste like kind of like dinosaur. I've eaten them in the past, but they do kind of taste like a dinosaur. There's a fish. Woo-hoo. I was just getting ready to pull that out of the water. Got a smallie. They got go in a smallmouth. Let's let it go, y'all. Oops, my bad. My bad. Your your, your first part of it was from the speech. Yeah, I don't care too much for eating sturgeon. I'm it don't have a lot of flavor to it, y'all. Was that last us? Yeah, we counted that fish. It needs to be counted anyways. I'm up here in Northern California, and I would just love to live with you people for a year just to know what the is going on. You don't know what's going on. What do you mean you don't know what's going on? How is that even possible? You're in the middle of the chat here. How can you not know what's going on? There's a fish right there. Oh, we come off. Dang him. Is unsafe. You're fishing in the water in the ocean and on the land. Don't eat meat. Man, it's getting worse and worse. It's true. It's true. It's getting worse and worse. They're trying to keep us from eating anything out here in the West, or Pacific Northwest, I should say. They don't want us to eat fish. They don't want us to eat meat. They don't want us to eat vegetables and fruits. Trying to put a stop to any growth of any vegetables in Oregon. They're trying to put a stop to fishing and hunting because they said cruelty to animals to just go out and shoot them and eat them. Last time I knew we were supposed to do that. It's just insane that they want to stop us from feeding people. Ah, missed whatever that was. That could have just been a piece of slimy hair. Yeah, we definitely in a big time of trouble, especially if they stop hunting and fishing in Oregon. I mean, where are we gonna get our beef? Where are we gonna get our fish? And then they want to stop us from growing vegetables too. It's like what the why would they do that to us? Why would they do that to us? That's true. That's true. Shouldn't be stopping nobody from doing what God provides. Exactly. But that's what they want to do. They want us to not be able to enjoy nothing. I mean, next thing you know, they'll be stopping us from having kids. And then the earth will be unpopulated. Where that going? That's true. That's true. I think that's what happened. They forget. Yeah, I know. I know. Been preaching it since the forever. For sure. For sure. Nah, the Old Testament's never been done away with. They say it is. They say it's outdated, but it's not. We've been in the end times for a long time. A long time. And it just keep getting worse and worse. But we all know what's coming. We all know what's coming. Now we in Oregon. We in Central Oregon. We in Central Oregon. Y'all. We shall see. We will see for sure. I got one more method I want to try. One more method. Central Ohio, 91 degrees, huh? I think it's only like, I don't know, probably 70 some degrees here. Not too bad with the clouds. It's supposed to start raining over the next couple of days though. Supposed to be a little cooler. I think I'm gonna put the Kitech down for a minute and throw a curly tail and see if I can't get some crappies that way. Because sometimes curly tails what it takes to get them crappies more active biting. Sometimes what I'm throwing. Come on, take it then, buddy. Quit teasing me and just please me, fish. Some keep hitting that float rig and he ain't taking it. He's just like, yeah, let me tease you. Let me tease you. There's a fish. Got one on. Got one on. Oh, he come off too, didn't he? Nope, he's still there. He's still there. Another little smallie. He throw one of my gold minnows off, y'all. Another little smallie. That's okay though. We about to throw it back. We'll get another gold minnow on there and we'll throw it back out there. I think we missed the Somali, so we're up to 14 Somali now, I think we missed one. Let's let this one go, y'all. Back into the drink, go. I was just gonna put that other rod up, pull out the curly tails and start slinging some curly tails. And then I got bit. So we're gonna go ahead and throw a curly tail out there. We're still gonna throw the float rig out there though. We're just gonna get another Goldman on there. And we're gonna get the curly tail rig out there. Cause I wanna see if curly tail's gonna catch more fish than everything else has. Cause that's the only thing I ain't throwing today. Really. Is a curly tail. Jan, you back, man? It is a nice weekend here where I'm fishing. It's nice and cloudy, and it was sunny earlier, but it finally went away like it's supposed to, like they be saying it's supposed to do. And now it's starting to cloud up like it's gonna start getting cooler, which is great. I mean, we could use more water, being that the lake's drying up. It won't dry up this year, I don't think, but it is drying up. We ain't gonna throw it way out there. We're just gonna kind of throw it out there a little ways. We done went and messed it all up. We may just go ahead and take a few casts like this and work this and see what happens. See if we can't get a few more crappies just doing this way. Cause I haven't tried that today. And then we can go to throwing the curly tail. You got work done? Cool. No, I know when it's end times, they said it was the end time of the world when 2000 came. Well, that's true. I mean, we've been living in the end times, Albie. If you read the Bible, it tells you we in the end time. We've been in the end time since the beginning of time. Well, since then, I guess. I can't believe I'm not catching more fish. Oh, crappie. How's the fishing? Oh, it's pretty good. We caught a bunch today. What, 14 smallmouth, 14 smallmouth, three, two. Whoa, he don't want to throw that at me. Man, I was reeling him in and he done went and threw it at me. He like, you ain't catching me today, sucker fish. And I'm like, all right then. I guess not. 14 smallies is right. 2 crappies and 2 largies. And I just had one throw a hook at me. Like I was in trouble or something. Pin the G-Man, you. Pin the tail on the G-Man. Got some green hairs on my jigs, yeah. All right, let's get a fish out. Yeah, I did pin you. I did pin you. What you mean pin you? I did pin you. Hmm. 26 years later. Yeah, it is 26 years later, isn't it? Since they said 2000 was going to be the end of the world. It'll be the end of the world when the good Lord decided it's the end of the world. For sure. It ain't green. Man, where you. El Vato, what's going on, man? Glad you're back in the chat. I don't know what Jan's talking about green hairs on the face. I don't know what he's talking about. Seattle, what's going on, man? Crappie fishing been slow today, Seattle. I know you always join in because you want to watch the crappies. We got 2 crappies today out here, but I, I just don't know. I mean, it's just one of those days, I guess. Seattle. I know that's what you're here for. You like to see them crappies. And we got 2 of them. We got a bunch of bass though. So a lot of your lakes are big bowls with some main lake points. Oh, I missed something. Maybe I missed something. Well, our lakes here are reservoirs. Basically, what they are, they're meant for our lakes here are made for irrigation. They're not made for actual fishing. Um, they're meant for irrigation. They don't build lakes in Oregon for fishing. They build them for irrigation problems. So if you see a lake that's usually a reservoir. Now I didn't keep none for the farmers. I only got 1 fish in the basket. I'm going to release him because it's only 1. Of course, if I kept all the bass and the 2 crappies, I'd have a pretty good mess. Pretty good mess. But then I wouldn't be able to keep all the bass because you only allowed 5. So technically, I'll be what the question marks for. Eastern Oregon has some lakes. I know we got like Walton Lake that's a lake, you know. I know we got Walton Lake um but that's kind of getting to be Eastern Oregon too though. But like Central Oregon in a nutshell is pretty much just reservoirs. Flood control, got you, got you. I'm still trying to figure out what Albie's questioning marking. It's a good time to come down and catch crappies for sure. Seattle. It's definitely a good time. It's just right now I'm having a hard time finding them because I ain't been here in a minute. But yeah, it's a good time. You need 10 catfish, huh? Why do you need 10 catfish? You only eat 1 a year. Saving grace, what's going on, brother? JC, you only eat 1 catfish a year. And it's usually the catfish I cook at camp. Now, if you're going to eat 10 catfish a year, I could see getting 10 catfish. But I don't think you've ever eaten 10 catfish in your life. No, only on the Columbia River we got the walleye, but not here. We don't. It'd be cool if they put the walleyes in here or even the channel cats in here, but they don't. That'd be pretty cool if they put walleyes and channel cats in here. That'd be freaking awesome. But no, we don't have them. I've heard of sauger. We don't have them. That's more of a foreign country name for walleye. They're a walleye. They're just a different country. They call them a sauger, you know, or a zander. Oh, oh wait, no, sauger's not a walleye. That's right. It's a cousin of the walleye. That's right. It's a cousin. Yeah, catching some, but not as many as I'd like to be catching. I figured I'd be catching a lot of crappies today, but for whatever reason, I am not. I don't know anybody today catching crappies here at this spot. I like catching them kokanee salmon too. They're fun. I understand that, but what about you? You just gonna eat the one I cook at camp this year, like always? When you gonna start cooking the catfish, and I don't have to cook them? Yeah, I missed the kokanee this year because of my hand surgeries. I did catch a 10.5 foot sturgeon this year though, and a 5.5 foot sturgeon, which is great. I can't complain when you're catching fish that big. I know I mean, that's not my personal best sturgeon. My biggest sturgeon is a 12.5 foot sturgeon back in 2003. So that's quite a while ago. Crazy to think that there's still that big of dinosaurs running around in Oregon, but they're still there. Yep, really. That's my personal best sturgeon is 12.5 foot in 2003. My father-in-law, he's caught in two 13 foot sturgeon. So, well, they for them to get big and for them to be at maturity of the spawn, they have to be at least 6 foot long. The sturgeon do. At least the sturgeon in Oregon have to be at least 6 foot long. Um, so these sturgeon have to grow pretty big before they start reproducing. I, I I would like to think that the populations are getting better because they're getting more and more restrictions on them, but it doesn't mean that people aren't still poaching them. Um, in my opinion, that's probably the biggest threat to them right now is people taking fish that they're not supposed to, and that happens regularly yet today. Um, this year they opened it for about 6 hours for catch and keep, and then they closed it because they got their quota within 6 hours, and then they closed it. And I'm almost certain they probably more than their quota was probably caught before they closed it because the quota's gotten so low, so low. You only been sturgeon fishing once? Wow. I really think that the population is going to bounce back as long as they keep people from not keeping them. It's just going to take a while because it takes them so many years to get to that maturity level of 6 foot to start reproducing. So it'd be really, really, really cool if 20 years from now we have 100,000 more sturgeon than what we have now. But I don't know how realistic that is with the fact that people take oversized ones and then they take undersized ones and they take the ones they're not supposed to. So I don't know how realistic that's going to be, but it would be really cool if the population started to bounce back for the fish. The thing about what they're proposing by keeping us from catching fish, and what happens is, there we go, fish on, fish on, another smiley. Another small. What happens with this measure that they're trying to pass, number 28, which is where they outlaw hunting and fishing all together and growing of crops and stuff? What happens if is measure 28 means that population get it out of control. There's no longer people there to control the populations. Then what happens is they get diseased, they get overpopulated and stuff like that. Anywho, back to his thing. Good for fish populations, but either way, there's a carp problem. Yeah, is a carp problem, and they will cause problems. I would be fine if they made most species catch and release. That's kind of cool, catch and release. As long as they don't, keep us from keeping or fishing, which is what Measure 28 will do. It'll keep us from fishing, hunting, and farming if the Measure 28 passes in November. I think it's Measure 28. And they're trying to pass that law. Yeah, rules need to be strict and enforced, that's for sure. Yeah, stock trout's fine by me. Stock trout's, is a good fish. I have no problem with stocked fish. You want to update that to 15 smallies, Mo? Because we got another smalley. A smelly smalley. Thank you, Magoo. I guess that's how you say it, Magoo. Measure 28, where they're trying to keep us from fishing and hunting and growing crops and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Magoo. Yeah, I don't blame you, uh, JC, for not liking to I don't blame you for not liking going swimming in January. Yep, no, I'm measure 28 is right. Um, but yeah, I understand why you don't like going swimming in with restricted fishing, dude. uh, it will kill. It will. It will. It'll hurt everybody if they stop the fishing. It will. Yeah, that makes no sense. Milking a cow for somebody to have milk and they want to stop that. I mean, come on. It makes no sense at all. It really don't. Yeah, you're lucky we had a fire that day. You would have been you would have been an icicle. And it caused turmoil, huh? That don't surprise me. That really don't surprise me none. We're gonna throw this out there, let it set, and we're gonna switch to we're gonna put a curly tail on there and see if we can't find some more crappies. I mean, we are catching some crappies, just not enough. So I think if we keep switching it up, we might find something they want a little more than the other. Can't guarantee nothing though. All right, let's find the curly tails. And people don't think we are in the last days. We are. We are. Solo, it killed the kokanee. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me none. Of carp killing salmon to the point it's at. You got a big carp problem in Detroit Lake or something? Something I missed. I must have missed that. I must have missed that. Of course, I don't get all everything anyways. I try to keep up on everything, especially when it comes to fishing, but I sometimes get behind on things. Curly tails going on. It's time to try the curly tail. It might catch them, it might not. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, we're gonna find some crappies with the curly tail. 3-inch curly tail should catch us something. Even if it's not a crappie, it'll catch us a good time. Should catch us some bass, even if it don't catch us no crappie. That's what it looks like. Ready to go. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can't catch a crappie on that. Oh, first cast, barely even hit the water. I already got a fish. Barely even hit the water. Largemouth. Barely hit the water. Voila. Largemouth. Let's go, largemouth. Woo! Beautiful, beautiful specimen. Let's let it go, y'all. Big lips suckers, pike minnows. Oh yeah, they they definitely in the business of stealing fish, especially the kokanee and the salmon and the steelhead and the. But the thing is those fish are all native to the area. I get why people don't like them, but they're native to the area. They're native to the area. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate that. And that's the thing is we don't want to take all the native species out of the area just because they're not good for a certain species. What we need to do is what we try to do is control them by fitting bounties on them and everything else. It's sometimes it works, sometimes it don't work. I mean, it's like the amount of fish that are there. It's like when they put the dams and it made it bad for the pike minnow population. They went soaring. So that's why they have the pike minnow bounties. And if they're under a certain size, you got to let them go. You can't get you don't get money for an undersized pike minnow, which is a good thing. Because they're just trying to control them. They're not trying to eliminate them because they're a native species. Like the carp, they're not a native species. Carp are not a native species. I understand why they want them gone. I don't blame them one bit. It's like the largemouth in the rivers. They want them gone. They're not a native species. I don't blame them one bit. Yep, they do. I completely understand why the carp population is so horrible in Oregon. Why they want to get rid of them. And I don't blame them one bit. Mhm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true, David. That fish did. That's true. The dams did change everything. They made a big. I mean, they did some good by generating electricity, but they done a lot of damage to the fisheries for sure. A lot of damage to the fisheries. I got to hook up my external battery pack, you guys. External battery packs. Oh yeah, good creation. These external battery packs, y'all. I would be up a creek without a paddle if I didn't have these. I'm from a state that catfish are a great thing. Oregon is not such a good thing. You know, they weren't meant to be here, so they're an issue here. I mean, most rivers is too cold for them in Oregon, but like the John Day River, they don't want them there, and I don't blame them. But I tell you this much: I've never seen a, I've never seen a salmon or a steelhead or a trout in the John Day River. Even though I've been told they're there, I've never seen one. Kissing a snack, yeah, that's what fish are, is a kiss and a snack. The ones that they don't want to hear, anyways. The bass and the catfish and the crappies, definitely. Well, I just missed a fish. Darn it! I was too slow to set to it. But yeah, Mo's right. Catch, kiss, and snack. That is right. Don't get me wrong. I fish for carp. I like catching carp. But when they're not meant to be there, they are a serious problem. A serious problem. I've fished for them on the John Day River, and I've only caught one carp on accident. That was when it was on accident, though. Intentionally fishing for carp, I've never caught one of them in Oregon. I know the John Day's packed of them, but I can't seem to get them to bite when I'm fishing for them. I've only ever seen 3 carp caught out of there. You see them swimming all over the place, though. Two guns, what's going on? Took you a long time to get here, bud. I thought you had been here a long time ago. Long time ago. I've caught in a few fish today. What's up, the Harvey family? What's going on? I got to go up to John Day where it gets high rock, deep and narrow. Gotta take a boat. Gotcha. All the way up. Oh, okay. So you're fishing from like down below and then taking it all the way up to the falls. Then you've been running the mower, huh, Paul? Nothing wrong with that. Is it a pink mower since your wife likes pink, Paul? Is it a pink mower? I just got to know. Is it a pink mower, Paul? I know your wife likes pink a lot, and you try to please her with pink everything. So, is it a pink mower? There went a bite, and I missed it. Didn't even set the hook on. You drove away in that pink tools, huh? I got you. I got you, Paul. I understand. Makes sense. Makes sense. LOL, Paul. I think that's funny. I like that. Oh, that's making me chuckle pretty good there, Paul. You're not technically sponsored to fish up there. Not sure why, but something or other are the narrow channels where cats ambush salmon and such. And you drop row down there and instant pull up big channels. Oh yeah, huh? Someday I might have to meet you out there, and you'll have to show me what you mean there. Cause I've never been to that area. I've heard of it, but I've never been there. I've definitely heard of where you're talking about though. I've definitely heard about it. I've never been there though. Paul, if I ever take my boat to John Day, I'm taking you with me. That way you'll see what he's talking about. But I don't ever plan on taking my boat up there, Paul. Or Paul, I know where he's talking about. I've heard of it several times. I've heard of it several times. I hear it's a cat fisherman cat fisherman's paradise for all catfish fishermen. Here's what I'm going to tell you, Albie. Come to my house. We'll have Indian food together. All right. If you can make it to my house tonight for dinner, we'll have Indian food together. All right. That's what you should be having for dinner. Should be coming over to my house. Yeah, I tell you what, once in a while, that happens when you're bass fishing to catch a carp, for sure. I've done, well, I might have done that once or twice, but not in Oregon. You're back? All right. You just can't seem to stay away today, Jan. JC, Alpha, Zum, Zomilligan. I'm going to make an adjustment to my curly tail. I think it's too big. I'm going to shorten it up just a bit. I think it's just too big. That's why I'm not getting bit on as much as I like to. I'm going to make one or two more casts and I'm going to make an adjustment to it. Sometimes you got to make an adjustment to a smaller size. Sometimes. Yeah, yeah. I know. And I just haven't never been to that part before. I know how to get there. I know. I've heard all about it. I've just never been there. Never been there. Lunker grubs. Gotcha. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him. You'll take your boat. All right, let's go then, David. I'll meet you there on Saturday. I'll meet you there on Saturday, David. That'll be fun. I'll throw out there for catfishing while you catch all them bass, David. Yeah, it is the time of year for it too. I keep saying one of these years I'm gonna do that with my little boat. I just never do. I just never do. I don't know why I don't ever do it, but I don't. Sun's starting to come out again. Oh, missed him. All right, time to shorten it up. I feel like it's too big. I'm catching bass on it and getting bites on from bass, but the desired species at hand here. Where the fish? I'm falling asleep. Well, that's your problem there, two guns. That you're falling apart, not falling asleep, not mine. Don't know what to tell you, Mister Two Guns. The fish are in the lake where they belong. Fish are in the lake where they belong, man. Didn't you know that fish live in the water? They need that to breathe, man. I'm prepping rooster tails to tie on the salmon egg spinners I made right on. Sounds like you're getting ready. Sounds like you're getting ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? I am breaking down now. Oh, are you breaking down? What the? There went a bite. Didn't take it though. You broke down, stay fishy. I don't know if he's breaking down vehicle wise, but he's breaking down because he's got to go fishing. You want to go fishing? You know how stay fishy is. He like to fish. Your body's broken down. No, that ain't no good. Who's gonna keep us entertained Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday if you can't go fishing? I'm thinking about just away, giving them away if I reach a sub goal or something like that. Oh, you're gonna have a giveaway? Sweet. Right on. That's always good to have a giveaway. People like giveaways. Yeah, live streaming definitely helps out a lot. It definitely has helped me out tremendously grow my channel. Definitely has. I don't get out salmon fishing enough either. But I mean, my problem is the regulations on them. So I don't. Not even a smaller grub is working. Curly tail grub. I don't know why the crappies aren't cooperating. They're just not cooperating. I should have a 3,000 sub giveaway. I should. You're right on that. I should. I definitely should. We'll see what's happening when we get closer. We're getting closer to it. That's a good idea, Hans. That's a good idea. You want to donate some decoys for the giveaway? Maybe. Who knows? I'm using some bright colors as well as the dark colors. Just don't know. Decoys, good, good, good. I agree. I like that. All right, I'll be expecting those decoys in the mail anytime, man. Some of them decoys in the mail. Heck yeah. Right. Hand server's gonna donate some decoys. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I like that. The lake is like glass. Yeah, it is like glass today. It's like glass. Oh yeah. Beautiful day to be out though. Maybe I do need worms there, Paul. Maybe I overlooked the fact that worms might be the ticket. You know? Yeah, you can mail me some. You can mail me some. Yeah, I understand you're getting too warm. They're getting too warm for stay fishy to fish. He don't like fishing when it's hot. I don't blame him. That's when you dip your toesies in the water. Dip your toesies in the water and you cool off. You won't catch me doing that unless I got a big old fish on, but be about the only reason why I put my toesies in the water. I did think about bringing some worms because I do have some worms in my fridge at home. I just didn't do it. All right, man. I appreciate that. Remember, 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 hand work saver. Remember, you need to give me a promo code for my subscribers, man. They need a promotion code so that they can save 15%, 20%. I don't do the 10%. So you want me to have a promotion code? It's got to be at least 15%. All right. Oh, huh. I had a fish on, didn't even know it. Too busy looking at the screen. Pay attention. Oh, missed him. Oh, I'm just looking for feedback. I got you. I got you. Haha. He has said I don't do 10. I do. It's got to be at least. Oh, missed him. Too busy paying attention to the thing, and I keep getting bit. Yeah, to me, for it to be worth it, man, it got to be 10. It's got to be at least 15% discount on every order. People want to save because these decoys are pretty reasonable, but even though they're pretty reasonable, people are going to think they're too expensive, so they got to have a promo code. Worms equal fish, huh, Paul? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's a day like today where you catch a lot of fish, but I mean, it's just the way it goes. Boy, that wind picked up, so woo, that wind is picking up. Try a different depth for a little while underneath the float. Holy crap, Redmond. Somebody finally got a copy. It wasn't me. All right, I got to go try and get this unhung. Y'all, I'll be back. I'll go put you guys on me. All eyes are on me now. All right, you guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, did I miss anything important? No, missed fish. See, if I do 15, 20% discount for my folks on YouTube, they appreciate that. Did I miss anything important, y'all? Having trouble with your feet, are you? Where have all the fishes went? Is what I wanted to know. Is where all the fishes go? I have trouble with my feet. Group, stay fishy. Redmond feet and hand are important. Yep. What do I use? Lures a lot. Lures are my fave because they don't swallow the hook as bad. I have a cyst find my big toe and the swelling is getting bad. Oh wow. No good. No good. Sounds painful. Bone spurs, maybe. I hope it gets better too. That's just painful. No good. No bueno. No bueno. No good. Heck yeah. Gotta pray for our friends. For sure, for sure. Overcrowded, huh? I've tried just about everything I could think of to catch a fish, and it just ain't working. Hooksy, fishy. Hello. I'm in Oregon too. I'm in Oregon too. I'm at Prineville Reservoir trying to catch some crappies and bass and everything else. I've caught 2 crappies, 3 largemouth, 15 smallmouths, partridge in a pear tree, and then some. There's a fish. There's a fish. Took long enough. I got one. Another largie. Another largie. There guys go. Another largemouth. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mm. There guys go. One more. Put it back in. Oops. Just about threw y'all in the water. Ah, hung up. Messing with that little old largemouth. I got hung up. Might have to just break it and retie. Oh, a fish got me on. What the? I was hung up there. Next thing you know, a fish takes off with it and unhangs me. Nothing wrong with that. Didn't have to break it. Can I get a fourth largemouth on the scorecard, please? It sounds like a nerve thing. Probably is a nerve thing or something. Couldn't tell you. Thank you, Mo. I will pin you. Thank you. Thank you. Can swim, LOL. You can swim, all right. You can swim all you want, Mo. I'm not swimming. Mm. Ah. Where, oh, where have all the fish gone? Where, oh, where have they gone? Hung up again. I'll be back, guys. I'm going to try and rescue my plastic worm. Trying to get it to where y'all can kind of see me over there. Now I'm snagged up again. I gotta go back over there. That's okay. I'll be back. You're excused. Be home. They're looking for East Indian food. Oh yeah, I'll be heading home shortly. Probably about 5 or so. I'll be looking forward to East Indian food. I gotta go get this on hunt again. Try to anyway. Now I'm back, y'all. My wife say anything else about? Oh yeah, I'll be looking forward to that East Indian food for sure, for sure. Oh, I missed whatever that was. Ah, felt kind of like a crappie. Time for G-Man to catch a monster. I hope so. I hope so. A monster crappie would be nice. I've already caught two really nice crappies though. Two really nice crappies. Hi there, Alpha. I just don't know why the crappie bite. Oh, ah. Dang, that's another one I missed. That's two good bites I've missed. Ah. Yeah, we caught in 4 largemouth, 15 smallmouths, and 2 crappies. And a partridge and a pear tree. Looking forward to the Indian food that I'm going to eat for dinner. For sure, for sure. Back-to-back bites and then nothing. I'm going to get ready to leave here shortly so I can go home and eat a nice dinner with my wife. But you guys got a minute or two before I leave. Unless the wife says I have to leave right now, I'm fishing until 5, which means I'll be home about 6:30. Well, I'm glad it smells heavenly. All right, I'll be home when I get home. Then I'm going to shoot. I'm shooting for 6:30 if all goes well. Just to let you know. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Where are all the fishy gone? Whew, been a good day, good day. No, Moses. Moses always got to say no. Moan Albie's favorite word is no. I don't like the word no, and they don't like the word go. uh, yeah, Mo and I'll be at their best. Mo and I'll be at their best. uh, it slowed down quite a bit, you guys. I thought you guys would be happy that it's about that time was as slow as it's gotten. Thought you guys would be like, "Oh, good, he's gonna stop boring us to death." Oh my goodness. There's a fish. There's a fish. All right. Another bass. I knew I felt him a couple times. Finally got him. Finally got him. Finally got him. Took me a fat second to get them all lined up and on the hook, but I got him. Persistence paid off with that one. He thinks he got himself a free meal. Got himself a hook. There you guys go. That's one more. Let's let him go. Uh, hey, you can't complain. I mean, we got 20 fish, 21 fish now, 22 fish. I don't know. 4 and 15 make 19, right? There's a fish. Back to back cast. There's another one. 17 smallies. 17 smallies. There's one more. Can somebody put 17 on there for the smallie count? The smelly smallies. The smallies that smell. The smelly smallies that smell. Back to back jacks, y'all. We're going to move over to the point and fish that for the last 10, 15 minutes we're here, you guys. Because that's where I originally wanted to get to, but people were there when I got here, and people are there now, and it looks like they're getting ready to leave. So we'll go fish that for 15 or 20 minutes, and then we'll go. All right, you guys. So we'll you want to put 17 smallies on there, please? We're gonna let that one crappie go. We're not gonna make him suffer with no oxygen on the way over there because we're not gonna keep him. That guy said he wanted it, and then all of a sudden, because we weren't catching many, he just Guess decided he didn't want them. So, and all I'm going to do is throw curly tails and maybe Kitex whole time we're over there. Not going to throw a whole bunch of stuff out there. I might throw the bobber out there, but who knows? See what happens. We'll go over there and see if we can't catch a few more fish though before we head out. I've been waiting for that spot all day because I rarely ever fish the point. There's always somebody there. So I rarely ever get to fish it. But Mo, I need 17 smallies on there, please. 17 smallies. Hello. All right, let's let that one crappie go. And we'll walk down there and fish that for 15 or 20 minutes and then we'll go. You guys. Yay, he's gonna be a happy crappie. Mm, go back to once you can. Later. Happy crappie. Happy crappie. All right, let's go fish that for about 20 minutes and then we'll get home, you guys. How about that? We're finally gonna get the point today. I never get the point when I come out here because everybody likes to fish it. I'm gonna go get it right now. Fish for about 20 minutes and then we're gonna head home. And that point's popular because there's fish to be caught there. Lots of fish are caught there. So and that's why I can never get it when I'm here. That's just the winter time, and then pretty much every spot's open in the winter time. I still need 17 smallies up there. Woohoo! Thank you, Mo. I'm gonna mark that while I'm walking. Thank you. Now, anybody ask? They know what we got. Normally, I don't like to skip water, but I don't have a lot of time left, so I'm gonna go get on the point and see if we can't catch some fish over here real quick. And then we're gonna go. Missing all this delightful water, but the point is my heart's desire right now for the last little bit we got to fish. So that's where we're gonna go. Go try and get one or two over there real quick here. We'll move to going home. All right. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the point with me on it before. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. I don't know. But we're here. We're going to go ahead and give it a few minutes and see if we can't catch a few fish or something like that. I got to adjust my stands here so that it's not so awkward. All right. Should stand up just fine, I think, now. Whew. All right, let's try that. Chapsticks come in different flavors, huh? All right, let's chuck. Let's go ahead and chuck the float rig out there just in case. We can. That way we got that one out there to search for fish, and if it starts getting bit, we can just start casting in the area. And if it don't, well then that's the way it is. All right, that one's out. Set it up right there. Backpack makes a good pole holder. Get the curly tail out, throw it out there, and work it for a few minutes, and then we're gonna get out of here. Fan casts like always. That way we're moving or searching more area. If you're just casting in one spot the whole time, you're not really searching. But if you're casting in different areas, you might find them. You might not. I've been on that point before. Have you? I think I have had you guys on here. I just don't recall if I did or not. I'm going to assume I have during the cold months. During the warm months, they just too many people. You can't get to it. And now I'm hung up. There we go. Now we're unhung. Sometimes you get unhung, sometimes you don't. Yeah. I'm not going to throw it out as far this time. Got you, David. During the time of the year when the fish are biting, it's hard to get this point. I'm lucky I got it. And the time I got it, was not expecting to get it today. And then all of a sudden, wham. And there was a small opening there for a second, but part of the reason why I didn't take it earlier was because I was catching fish over there at the other spot. So it's hard to move spots when you're catching fish. Hard to move spots when you're catching fish, for sure. Oh, I missed him. Ah, he bit good too. I missed him. And I got hung up with the gulp rig. There we go. There we go. Yes, when you're getting bites, it's hard to move. That's for sure, for sure. But it was time to move. Oh, he was chasing it and I pulled it out of his mouth. Pulled it out of his mouth. Darn it. Sup, long Logan Smallwood. There was a bite on the float rig, but didn't stick with it. Oh, there, oh, it come off. No. You guys are too much fun. Too funny. Why why is David saying yes, ma'am? This fish been nice fishing today. Yeah, oh that's why. Okay. Yeah, I agree. It has been nice fishing today. Nice, calm, peaceful day. Heck yeah. Definitely a nice day for fishing. And it's almost over. No, I missed it. I missed it. I missed a couple of them since I moved to the point. I haven't landed one on the point yet. They've all been like, boom, gone. There we go. Fish on. Ooh, that's a nice crappie. Oh, that's a giant crappie. Ooh, look at the size of that mama. Beautiful crappie. Beautiful. Mm, beautiful. Beautiful crappie. There we go. Gonna let this one go and try to get one more. Then we're gonna head out. Chicken, chicken. Yeah. Back in the water. See, and that's why everybody likes the point. Because of the fishing. Or because of the catching, not the fishing, I guess. That was a good crappie too. Y'all want to pin another crappie on there for me, please? I would appreciate that. Boy, those 3 crappies I caught today, man, that would be a nice little miss for me and the wife. That's my point, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, yeah? That's your point, and you're sticking to it, huh? I don't blame you there, David. This is the point, and that's why you're sticking to it. I don't blame you one bit, David. I guess when I come out here, I'm going to have to fight for the point if it's this good. Come on, can I get somebody to put one more crappie on there? It's my point too, David. I think I'm renaming it my point. How about that, David? I'll rename. Oh, there's another fish. There's another fish. That don't feel like no crappie. Could be, but it don't feel like it. Oh, big old pike minnow. Big old pike minnow. Big old pike minnow. Hold still, bud. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna kill you today. Nobody here to eat you. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think we got. There you guys go. Pike minnow. Going back. That was a good one too. Good size one. All right. That was a solid. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate it. And one pike minnow. Yeah. Y'all take care. We're getting ready to take off. We're gonna take off here in just a second. All right. Yep, have a good one, David. We're going to take off here. All right, that's it. That's it, y'all. We done. We done. We done. That's it. Calling it a day. Right there. The wife will be expecting me shortly. I'm going to throw this over here where I got the crappie bites real quick. Just one quick cast, working slow, and see if we get another one. And then we're gone. One cast with this over here. And we're going. See you there. Yeah, I'm after I'm done with the cast, I'm headed to, well, I want to make a couple stops before I come home. One in Prineville and maybe one in Madras. And then I'll be on my way. And I'll be home. So I'm trying to get there by about 6:30-ish, dear. All right, you guys, you know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. You guys certainly do. Been a great day of fishing, great day of catching, and everything in between. Take these gulp minnows off, put them back in their jaws, and we're gonna get off this little live stream here. All right, there. All right, you guys. All right, you guys. Take these gulp minnows off real quick. Take them off, put them in the jars, and then we're gonna do our goodbyes. Oh well, I hate to say goodnight because I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Oh yeah, woo! Let's go. Huh? Lots of fish to be caught, y'all. We caught them. We caught them. We caught them. Maybe not all the ones we wanted to catch, but we caught them. The natural one goes in the natural jar. Just because we caught fish on them, don't mean we can't reuse them. Reuse them. Recycle, reduce, reuse, y'all. Recycle, reduce, reuse. Recycle, reduce, reuse. All right, you guys. Now we can do a proper outro, y'all. Proper. All right, y'all. Herding for sturgeon finally showed up. Woohoo! Just as we're getting ready to head out for today. All right, well, yep, with one pike minnow. All right, you guys, remember to catch, kiss, and release a fish once in a while. It ensures a future fishery for all. Don't forget the chapstick if you're going to be releasing them, because kissing them make your lips a little dry, chapped. That's why they say get the chapstick, the anus version of the chapstick, they say. I don't know about that, but okay. Just stopped in to say hi, brother. All right, I appreciate it. I'm glad. How did you get? Oh, nice. You got a 12-foot 6 gill today. All right, I'll check that out. I'll check that out, man. I like it when I see your stuff going out there, man. Remember to catch, kiss, and release the fish once in a while. It ensures a future fishery for all. Till next time, no Albie and no Mo is gonna have to wait until then. It's just the way it is. You guys can say no for an hour straight, and it's still gonna have to happen. This is G-Man Fishing. Take care. Pray for each other. Remember to vote no on Measure 28 on banning hunting and fishing and growing crops in the state of Oregon, because we need those. We need to eat those things for life. If they ban that from the state of Oregon, we're all going to wither away and die. I mean, literally wither away and die, because we can't have no food, because we can't raise no food. We can't catch no fish food. We can't kill no food. What the? Anyways, till next time, this is G-Man Fishing, and we are out. Let's go.